right. Hello, Kudzilsa. Is this Kudzu? Is that who I'm talking to? Maybe it's not. Here, let me get the fan turned off. Hey. Told you, turn off. Alright. Oh. Something bumped the green screen and it's off. Did that mess up the lighting? Nope, we're good. Okay. Do you guys think I am a spamming? That's an interesting thing to ask. All right. We're going Octo Boy. Plans to stream Splatfest. So there will be Silly Comp Sunday for sure. Streaming tomorrow is unlikely. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. But Sunday will be Silly Comp Sunday. We're going to be playing for Team Theme Park. Thanks, X-Ray. And hello, Vipple. Yes, we've got our mechanic here, and so you've got a mechanic emote. Hee. 1 second. Somebody donated while I was off stream. And I need to thank them. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna really quick double check that the timer is doing. Why is the oh? I don't know. This is okay. Number one thing that I'm asking DG as soon as I've got the opportunity is how do I make my settings stay the same? Seems like every time I sign back into Live Split, I have to redo all of the hotkeys. So I'm like pressing the space bar, I'm pressing the reset button, I'm doing all the things that are supposed to make the timer do stuff, and it doesn't do stuff. And that's why I always test it. See, now it works. Now it does things. Okay. Team Palace, it's our friend Atlas's OC is a prince. That makes a lot of sense. And that's one of the fun things about Splatfest. Like, everybody's got completely different reasons for why they're going to do one thing or another. Okay. So, game plan. The splits are not going to be very different. We had a really good Flapitizer split last time. I don't know if we're going to be able to repeat what we did there. But we'll see what we can do. I've corrected an error where Oven Crater was after the gambling and not before it. So hopefully this time we'll actually get Oven Crater and Pain Course splits that mean anything. Gambling is one section. Then all of the splits at this point were pretty good. The one thing that has been changed is that this prep section, I used to have it before I'd go to Sea Surface, but since Q-Cube ends up being such a gatekeep sometimes, I've decided to just put all of the farming and whatever before that, because it's not that much further, and like dessert is a bit of a DPS check, so it probably saves some time on that. And then hopefully because hopefully by Q-Cube I've still had plenty of time to get some resources to pump into the weapon I got. I can get my gems then, and better to power yourself up early, because that'll save time on every level, than only power up right when you need to, is what I figure. So very small changes over what I did before. Otherwise, just trying to execute based on, increased knowledge of the levels and everything. I have now done 2 speedruns, so this being the third, I have twice as much knowledge about the speedrun as I had last time. So that's the thinking. Here, but only kind of. Welcome, Kaiko Rosie. Your streak remains intact. I think it was you hit 50 recently with your streaks. Kaiko Rosie is tremendously consistent. Hello, randomer person. And also hello to Blue Sailor 19. I know I already acknowledged you, but hi. And also hi, Valkyriana. Valkyriana, is that it? Is that the pronunciation? I think I got it. Took me a few brain cells, but I got there. And hello, Splat Meme. Good to see you. All right. And hello, Luna. Yes, DG will be here at some point. I said this evening. I don't know how evening that's going to be for him. It might be that it's after this stream is done, but this is the speed run unless there's some absolute act of God disaster that happens in it. This is going to be the run that I try and show, because this is the one where I think I've got my splits right. And I want to be able to go from the before to the after and have the splits actually line up and be a good comparison with each other as much as possible. If there's rerouting after the coaching, okay, fine. Like, I'll compare the ones that can be compared. But this really should be just most of the things that I have to do in order to complete the game. Like, I don't have any of the levels on here that I don't need to do, except for, I mean, obviously if there's something other than Almond Den gambling I want to do, that'll be news to me. And I think the only other one is all bundled into this prep section, which I've placed in a certain point. It might move, but I don't think that the segment time will change. So we should be in good shape with all of that there. I'm going to do one more test here to make sure that the timer is doing what I want it to do. And I can skip, I can undo, I can pause, and I can reset. All right. Here we go. As always, time starts when I click Love It, and it ends on the loading screen after Final Boss. Getting started in 3, 2, 1, point. And I need to remember to hit my splits once the camera relocates, to the normal gameplay camera on completing a mission. Thank you, Tal! Yeah, if this isn't a PB, I don't know what's going on, because Q-Cube My gold split on QQ Buried Ruins is 49 minutes and 55 seconds. If I can't get time save out of that, something has gone wrong. Alright. We want to be focused on the right spot with our controller as soon as it lets us. That was pretty good. At a certain point, we will correct our motion sensitivity. This is primarily because, competitively speaking, I play max sense, and that is not what it starts you at. And unfortunately, that is a little bit of time loss, but it will mess up my aim competitively, and I care about that. Also, I always go for those balloons, and I feel like that's not a thing I should do, but... I'm just like... I want the shinies, though. I should have aimed those a little bit to the left, but whatever. Emotional sensitivity also high. And hi, Roy Luke! Okay. Let's get this guy, because he's going to take forever to run at me. Okay, come on. Accuracy on the junior leaves a lot to be desired for that. Trigger this as fast as possible, and then it'll teleport us someplace else upon beating him. So it doesn't matter as much where I beat him. We just want to do this as quickly as we can. Was I able to get any ink down there? Yes, I was. Cool. So maybe that's the play. Like, as I'm about to beat him, I want ink to be in a continuous path, so that I don't need to spend time painting it on the way. And this is like a small optimization. This is not any major source of time save. But while I'm here, I might as well think about what I can do faster. Alright, so far pretty good. Not much that can go wrong on that. It will probably be a very similar time. Minute in, many more to go. Absolutely. You're welcome in, Pyro. Oh. Oh, I apparently did that significantly faster than before. A golden rotation in Salmon Run, and you won't be able to participate much. Aw, shucks. Oh, one thing I should have done from the equip menu is change the sensitivity settings. That's probably the fastest way to do it. We're gonna take forever on this. Settings. Okay. We're good now. I noticed this when I was playing a tournament recently that... Oh, wait. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Now we're back in business. I definitely thought I could cut that corner, and I could not. I was doing a tournament and realized that I was expecting the low aim sensitivity because I'd been speedrunning the day before. So I need to not be messing myself up like that. I think this is the one where it's going to make me use Big Man, yeah. Don't feel like you need to tell chat to do that. I appreciate it, but it's also not so important to me. And I don't want to bother anybody about it. Okay, and it's always going to teleport me to this spot, so I don't really care where I end. I just care what ink gets put down in the meantime. So it'd actually be good to get a line of ink. Oh, right. This isn't the end of the level. It'd be good to get a line of ink from where I'm actually going to start to the power egg. It's versus zombies. Ooh, that worked really well, actually. So I'm positioning myself so that the bosses are on my side, and then the lessers are on the side of the bot. Fastest option is a bunch of explosives? Z to A? Like Pokemon? Oh wait, is this skippable? Oh shoot, this is skippable. I lost time there. What, in that she will kill you? I mean, if that's what you want. Oh. I'm pretty sure I usually... yeah, I'm pretty sure I've usually... Those splits aren't great, but whatever. Horde we can go to later. We don't need to upgrade anything or do anything or think much until we hit, like, Chowda. Spam into this like Cherry Bomb. Right, which... I get. I don't know how that applies to Raiders, though. That's not faster. that way. This is the opposite of the oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Note to self, don't do that. Probably still a slower segment because of the death that I just took. Yeah. Honestly, probably for the best. I wouldn't have wanted my gold split to be, like, fake. I'll just leave it as is. Instead of having to, like, undo the split. Okay. And, like, this screen right here is... Actually, I don't think this is a screen where I can actually change my sensitivity settings. So, whatever. But this kind of place is where I should be doing the sensitivity resetting. Oh my god. Well, at least we've got a level 2 roller. Not that that's going to help much in Almond Den, I wouldn't think. Speed tank has a ton of explosives. Okay, so that's what we're thinking. Yeah, bomb, blast boot. I see it. Oh. Cool, I can just blast boot forward and I automatically hit the trigger. That's gonna be the strat. And this is not skippable, okay. Big man, I believe. Because taking a death is time loss, and so having safety against that is good. And Big Man's damage doesn't scale down that badly, or scale that badly until later in the game. That's my understanding, but also I haven't done a lot of research, and maybe DG's gonna come on later today and tell me that I'm completely wrong about that. Goal here is to use AoE as much as possible to focus bosses sooner than later, because they give more eggs. So, like, there, hitting both of the bosses with the AoE is ideal. Where did that other one come from? Perfect. Okay, that was really clean. I'm happy with that. Goal here is keep lessers between boss and me, so they're not interrupting me. Ideally, it would be nice to have the bot also shooting the boss, but if they're the ones dealing with the lessers and not me, someone has to deal with them. I guess that's preferable. Cool. In the first sub 3 hour run, they mainly used shot. It was Fry. Yeah, the weapon just kind of depends on what you get. It's not really so much a choice as it is working with what the game gives you. Like, the fact that they used shot doesn't necessarily mean shot is preferred. It does work pretty well, but I wouldn't say it's the strongest one either. Okay, here we go. Okay, previous segment was gold. Overall, we lost a little time, which makes sense. We took a death I didn't take before. Let a cutscene run for longer than I needed to. We're just going to use this as often as we can. It's faster movement. Is this faster? This is almost certainly not faster. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think I can take a better line going the other way. I was thinking of left. Oh, this way. I've made that mistake in every speedrun so far, so that's not time lost. Hoping maybe calling the bot means the enemies over there don't stay aggroed as much. Now I don't have to worry about them? Ah. I will go out of my way a little bit for Mega Power Eggs. Why? Oh my god. Bro. Because Mega Power Eggs get me to Ultra Speed Tank faster. Sounds good. I'd take a hot dog. That sounds good to me. Mechanic Shack. Wait, did we get any better weapons? No, we didn't. Mid-air jump just in case. That can save me in case I get knocked off somewhere. To Meta Rocks, the time loss is probably literally just that one time that I had to go back for the Tongs Salmonid. Otherwise, that would have been faster. That was a pretty good run. We do want to go this way. I believe this is a scroll. Yeah, let's grab this. Hello? Oh wait, I probably don't have to grab that. I could probably just let Deep Cut pick it up. Killing those other salmonids It's like, it seems like it might be time loss, but then you end up probably saving time over having to deal with them after you've cleared the mob. So I think that's fine. I don't mind clearing a few more enemies than I have to here. That just means extra levels, extra eggs, extra spiralite, which is all going to help later. I'm just gonna check, because this might be a scroll. Yeah, it is a scroll. Okay, we want that. Scrolls are money. Compasses are time loss. Oh, interesting. There isn't even a stinger here. Man, nothing spawned here yet? There's usually something there by now. Just expose it. You're right, okay. I even brought that up before. I'm going to do a couple more crystals. I don't need to do these, but I'm going to, because I think it'll save time in the long run. Cool, that just KOs. Okay, those aggroed. I should deal with those now, because otherwise they're just going to keep chasing me into the next crystal fight. Oh wait, I might as well just do this. No reason not to. Didn't actually save me any time. Alright. A little bit of extra time, but again, I think that that's probably worth it, considering how many extra resources I got for that. Can't build any of the others yet. Very good. Chowda, we do want to switch over to this. This gives us long range. Oh, but I didn't build hi-fi. Oh, because I didn't have the gadget parts. Development. I wonder why I didn't have the resources for that. That's something I should check, because that affects my routing a lot. This will be slightly slower, because I only have one gadget instead of two. Yeah, that was an explicit goal of my last run, which I succeeded in, to have high fiver by this point in the run. I'll still save a lot of time by having it for Flappetizer. It's not the end of the world. Again, focusing on bosses. And this should be it. Nice! I got a level up from the last bit there. That's so useful to just get that extra little bit while you're waiting. We might as well pop this early. And then just not collect eggs until after, so we get all the extra charge from that. Pretty good. Definitely some optimizations to save a little bit of time there, but it was a matter of a few seconds. Yep. I didn't actually have Big Man for this. It looks like it's more than just a couple of eggs. I wonder if it would have been faster to actually kill some bosses here so I can get Big Man. There's an egg over there. This seems slow. Oh yeah, I'm already plus 20 something. I mean, granted, again, I would have had high fiver if I'd done this right. So I understand this being a little slower. But yeah, this is part of why we came here, because depending on what weapon I get, that might be incredibly powerful late game. Where did you use my Twitch username? Oh, okay. Run's going okay so far. A little bit of time loss in a couple of small places, but I'm not super worried. And a few gold splits, too. So, why don't I have gadget development? Scrapper windows. Oh, right, I think I routed a couple of those into the last run. I should get one of those. Might as well grab these now while there's gonna be time loss on this anyway. Yeah, I should really just go back to, like... What's the first place I'll see a scrapper? Probably in... Probably here. I just need one of those so that I can get high fiver, because that's going to make Flappetizer significantly faster. Got a couple reds, so we might as well, again, get some resources there. I don't mind a little bit of time loss if it means farming. I'm checking my bottom right to see when I get one. Oh shoot, this is still... tactics tank. It's gonna be a little bit slower to traverse. let me see a Goldie here. Nah, alright. I don't think you get a scrapper on that side. I'd rather keep the one over here. Alright. Am I supposed... Okay, I'm supposed to go over here. I never do this without speed gadgets. This is going to be so much slower. Can I not look at the loot that I've got in the meantime? Tire. See, like, levels. Those are worth... Especially going into as big of a DPS check as Flappetizer. Like, it's only going to save time. Really like to get this scrapper window sooner than later. Scrapper window? Is it worth going? Oh, it's not worth waiting. We just gotta go. That might actually be worth it. The fact that I just got a stronger weapon. We'll see what level that ends up being. That could be as big as, like, level 5, level 7. The number in between that I don't want to repeat before we hit a certain number. Man, where's all the scrapper stuff? Maybe I missed one and it'll show up on the end screen here. Oh, we got a level 5 blaster. We'll take that. No scrapper windows is crazy. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay, let's go to Carboniara, I guess. Because there's one early on there. Not Carboniara, Tomato. I keep forgetting to get off tactics for these. It's right here. Still didn't get one. Oh, there's another one up there, right? No, that's just tongs. You know what? We just farm that one until we get it. Level 6 blaster. So again, stronger weapon to use for Flappetizer. Nothing long range, which is a little annoying. Because I could actually use the long range relic on the long range weapon. Can this drop it? No. Do I keep going with this? Do I just let it rip? I think I might just have to let it rip. Okay, I'm gonna take the level 6 blaster. We could probably tinker with this. Get duration up at least. And relics, that's not going to trigger ever. So we just go with this, I think. Yeah, alright. Oh. We have another mission first. We might have a chance to get that scrapper shield yet. I don't think we're in bad shape yet. I think right now we're fine. Because what we've done so far is mostly just like farming, and that's what the splits will show time loss from. But farming does pay off. Like, farming now means not having to get those levels later. It means I'll do more damage to Flapitizer. Like, things are fine for now. I'm killing this on purpose because I want... Was that one? No. I want a Steel Eel Jaw for later on. It's off to the left, which I figured out this time. So that's faster than we've done it before. Huh, LOL. Ideal situation with a blaster for DPS is that I'm hitting multiple things at once. It does have a lower DPS than other things if I'm not doing that. Oh, stinger stuff. Give me just one scrapper shield and we're good. This blaster is also going to make it way easier to deal with fly fish. Or, fish sticks, I should say. Stingers, as you can see. Waiting for the egg because of the routing. Scrapper's glass window. There we go. Okay. We got what we needed. So yeah, that lost a few minutes. Honestly, not a huge deal. I think we're still in good shape. It also probably puts Speed Tank a little bit ahead in terms of power eggs towards Ultra Tank. And we want gadget development. Oh. More scrapper windows? Are you kidding me? How many of those? Well, get this meantime. Oh, that's so bad. Five scrapper windows? I mean, we'll play this. Okay, don't have any parts. We'll equip it. I think things are going to be faster since I have two gadgets here. I actually don't know what relic this gives me, so this might be good information. Because if this ends up being the, I know on my first run, I got the gadgets cooldown reduction relic, and in my second run I didn't. And so, if this is the one I get it from, then that's good. full. Oh no. Not the best, probably, but could have been worse. I think we saved Big Man for... Oh, Big Man's not even that great for this boss. There's nothing here. I didn't know bosses spawn here. And of course, they're all fish sticks. Okay, Mr. Big Shot. Two scrapper glass windows, that's good. Yes, I did want this. Okay, so always do Alfredo with speed tank. Cool. Alright. But now, this leaves me with fewer scrapper windows than I want. That feels not worth it to go for, honestly. This is gonna be so slow. I think it's for the best. Crane game? I don't want to spend that much time on crane game. I think it'd be faster to just spam, grab them. From the one that spawns at the beginning of Tomato. But getting 3 of them that way just doesn't sound ideal. Where are we going? That way. Oh. Oh, this is a beautiful spot to start from. Give me that egg. Hello? I think we got it. Beautiful. I didn't mean to throw the shot pot there. I meant to strafe with it. Might have been slow on that. Well, no, okay. Or was I? Yeah, I was. It's not the end of the world. This is still pretty fast. cycle. Should have it here soon. There we go. I still need that scrapper glass, because at some point I'm going to be running tactics tank again. I will need that. Back to speed tank here. We're also gonna swap the weapon out because we've got a level 12 now. Why am I going up? This is not the faster way to go. I'm anticipating a faster speed on this one, like this could gold split. Because I have this relic, and I know the map more than I did the first time when I did have this relic. I should have dealt with these guys earlier. Back. Yeah, this is pretty good. Save the fly fish for later. Do have to do Temperodin. Gold split on that, we love that. I should have popped that so much sooner. I wasted a ton of time. Oh. I should be jumping off. This is not a gold split. Still haven't gotten a single other one. That's so annoying. Oh, why am I doing this? This is speed. It should be with tactics. Oh boy. Oh my god, that's so awful. Smoker. Oh, another one. Of course there is. Are there just some scrappers that have been, like, caught? There are. Not a great first floor, but whatever. Yeah, I guess that's true, like... Probably better to do the tactics stuff when we can finally get that high fiver. I just don't want to be forgetting things that are part of my planned routing. Ooh, okay, huge. We need to kill this other scrapper. Okay, well, this has been dreadful so far. At least I've got the movement to catch its tail end. Next gadget damage is good. I should make sure to get that on. Oh, and that gives me concentrated attack too? Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe that is a good one. Okay, but tactics from here on out. Because we're definitely gonna get the frickin' scrapper windows. We're going out of our way to kill scrappers when given the opportunity. That's going to be important at some point. No resources for anything yet. So I need to save blast beat for that. Oh, this way. We might still gold split this just because we have the gadget cooldown. Good, we're keeping everything good over here. Oh, there's the monster. There we go. Pretty good. What am I doing? Oh, I guess I would have had to click through that anyway. We just keep going. Now, do we still not have the freaking scrap windows? We've got to get those. We've just got to get those. Here. Oh wait, there might be a spicy area with a mission reward for it. Would that be worth it? We'll just try it from here first. Is there a scrapper den yet? I don't know if there's a scrapper den. It's plain. That's... Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't see a better option than just doing this until I get it. Cool, high fiver part. Can I get the high fiver, please? Nothing, man. I'm gonna play this level to completion because I know I've gotten several by beating it before. Because this is like the one where it introduces scrappers, if I remember correctly. Well, there's one. You know what? At this point, we just farm until we get the next one. That wasn't bad. So we still don't have enough scrapper windows, Cudzillus, to get a second tactics gadget. And so I am... There we go! We got 2 in a row. Beautiful. Exactly what needed to happen. So, okay, now we can go here. It was just because Kudzu wasn't here yet. Oh, right, Seasoned Scrapper. But that would have taken 3 floors to get to. Okay. So now we go over here having equipped all the gadgets. Now we start getting power eggs on Tactics Tank. That was not the best place I've ever. More for safety reasons I'm coming here and doing this. Cool. There we go. Early big man, pick up no eggs. Should have him in time. Good enough. I believe in this run. I think this is going to be a better one than the previous. Come on. Okay. Big man back. Huge. We need one more boss here. Are they gonna have to be a fish stick? I guess it's gonna have to be a fish stick. Not feeling great about DPS going into this. This is kind of a DPS check right here. Thing. Oh, oh, this is bad. Yes! Oh my god. I think this is the first time in a speedrun I've gotten a first try. Whew. And that's a terrible place to take a death because you have to go through 3 more floors. Okay. Yeah, that just made that way more stressful the next time I'm trying to PB, but... Okay, we'll do Silken Den next. Oh, I should be doing this on Speed Tank. Eh, it's fine. We did some stuff we weren't normally going to do on Speed Tank, so this kind of evens it out, if anything. And it's not bad to have things to leave at a certain position here, because these guys are so immobile. Oh boy. I just need to keep circling. Pick them off as I go. Don't stay in one place for too long. That's it. Big man's really helpful there. Gold split, crazy. Okay, and we're going to oven crater. Take our hideout level. What I should do is check to see if I have any better weapons. Yeah. I do not. It's annoying. I often don't before I get to pain cores. Oh. This is not worth doing. Tactics. I need to be fast. Does this only trigger if you fail a mission? So is there time save if you never fail a mission? Pretty circuitous. There might be an easy spot to farm a quick scroll here. I'll keep an eye out for that. I haven't been doing a lot of thinking about routing those in. From there, I'll take them. There's one there, but I think that's probably a compass, right? Yeah, no one knows. That, though, is a very free scroll. The low cost of breaking one additional box because it got in the way. wrong side of him. Nice. Wait, I got a compass? Oh, because I broke the box. Well, I know for next time. No blue boxes, only orange boxes. I wanted to check where my tanks were at. 19k, 16k, okay. We probably do this on tactics. And then... Is there any better weapon? I mean, I guess this is good for melee range. It's got ink efficiency. I'll give it a try. I don't have a ton of faith, but... Oh, not here. Oh. Ow. It's not letting me get close. Oh. Sick. Oh, and I keep forgetting to put my tactics down. I need to not be doing that jump thing, because that's wasting time. Did that hit one of the invulnerable parts of it? No, stupid shot pot. this up. What? He got stuck? Seems way slower for taking out steelheads. Probably should save that until it's more guaranteed to stay in one place. Gonna knock down. I wonder if you can bot hop over that. I was like, at the very beginning of this, man, this seems annoying to have to kill steelheads with. And it's giving me like 3 out of 4 bosses are steelheads. mess. Don't use Fry Showstopper here. We'll use it the next knockdown we get. I guess the bot got it. Getting bumped like that is actually huge for me. Keeps me off the path of the whales. Not too long now. There we go. Black cello sweet to that one big getting stuck. Soulfall is a must for speed tank. If you're doing the meta build, yes. It is very important. For safety, for being able to activate what you want when you want it. Yeah, here. So pain course done, we are on gambling. Please tell me we got a roller that wasn't just level 2? Oh no. It's level 2. We're gonna try it anyway, but this might not go well. Do I have the... Yes, I have the stuff I need for this. Oh, why am I doing it on 22? This is pointless. What? Tactics tank. Okay. We're starting to gamble. Well, this is going to make it interesting, because I forgot about one of the steps of that process. We break these boxes, or see if we can break these boxes, and then we probably quit out. For time's sake. I don't know if this is faster. Alright, I'm kind of hoping for a roller to drop here that we can use instead of this roller. We can reliably break those boxes, which is a farming method in and of itself. We just can't finish the level, which would give us much more in terms of rewards. Well, that sucks. Shh. You know what? That one box might have what we need. Nope. Oh, this is so scuffed. Roller's gonna be faster. I almost messed that up. There's a water jug. That would be nice if it were good. If it were a 5-star. wonder if landing on here... is faster. I didn't heal in time. How do I spawn from here? Okay. Oh. This might actually be screwed. Starting this 12 seconds behind. Do I respawn here instead? I do. The nice thing here is that I kind of have two things that I like instead of just one. It could be a 5-star, or it could just be like an anywhere near decent roller. And both of those will make me happy. Double the chance of happy. Always be more misery than happy, yes. This is just one of those parts of the run. Hey, Big Man, you wanna break boxes for me? I think the 5s are me getting hit by stingers. I don't think it shows damage to boxes. Only shows a damage number when it's coming out of an HP bar. I wonder if it'd be better to clear the level instead of going for the boxes. I'd be getting more Spiralite that way. I don't know if I'd be getting more weapon drops, though. And it's the weapon drops I really need. I know I'm not going to be getting more in total per attempt, but I'm wondering if attempts would be faster. And that would make up for it. Plus, like, I'm going to be getting experience that way, which will level me up. Like, there are other resources. And I would still get some... Okay, here we go. We'll finish this up. There's not much of a reason to finish it up, but I'm stubborn. Okay, we're done. $19K, $20K. So we need to put some stuff into speed. So this isn't going to be able to use long range. All right, I have this. not the most powerful weapon I've had here. Oh boy. This has been a mess. A little bit sloppy on that one. All right. Ferment still doesn't seem very likely to proc. But we like this. This is Minchup. This is a little bit earlier than I was intending, but I would like to be able to upgrade the slosher a little bit more first. They take 2 sloshes and have to aim overhead. Oh, I should also tinker, see if I've gotten gadget parts that I haven't noticed. Get there. Damn. We get there now, though. Much better. This brings the bucket up quite a bit. Oh. Okay, I think that's worth. Speed stuff. Oh, this thing sucks with stingers, huh? A little better with fish sticks. Oh, okay, I can hit multiple shots on it, I guess. Clean, okay. Buff early instead of later. I'm not even worried on damage here. I think I'm going to do fine here. Yeah, explosive ferment if I can get the ferment in the first place. It's a pretty low chance, considering the fire rate. Let's get this up here. I'd rather... Oh my god, there are too many things going on. Okay, maybe all of this map sucks for fighting this thing. We get there, we get there. Wasn't pretty, but we got it. Okay, big man wants to flirt. This is good. That means more damage on the next set of bosses. And more scroll. Oh, we need gems now. We'll go clear Tunia and like do the others. This is mainly just so that I can get the splits where they actually are, because there's some prep stuff that I'm gonna do before Q-Cube. And I could do that now, but what am I doing fighting these? What am I doing with Tactics Tank? I'm not thinking. I want this split to resemble the way it's actually going to be, especially since I'm like, I'm not going to be fighting anything. I'm just going to be sprinting through it. And then all the prep stuff will happen before Q-Cube. This split's gonna be a little worse. Oh my god, that sucks so much. Now this, we could actually benefit from the ferment. Okay, so start at the top for those, then the ferment. Oh, I went way too early. So then the ferment can hit it with it. Also, I'm hitting both sloshes, hitting both arms. not a squid roll. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. That was almost bad. That unlocks Q Cube. Wait. Oh. Whoops. Okay. So now... I never actually cleared Almond Den. That's hilarious. Let's just go do that the non-box way. Well, thank you, Apollo. Appreciate it. I am definitely learning, and so there are a lot of noob games going on here. That does put me 1 gem short of a weapon upgrade, but that's fine. We have plenty of dens left to go. I don't think there's a way to get ferment on either of these. I don't have enough for the freeze. Steel eel jaws? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I can do Raisable Den, though. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, when did I pick up damage surge? Jeez. This give me... Nah. Anything I care less about? Do this and then get that. I don't know if that's gonna be better. And then this was okay. Oh wait, this might be way harder. Doable, but it's going to be an actual challenge. Crap. No. Oh, close. That's doable. I realized I was wasting a lot of big man on the season steel eel coming out because it wasn't actually exposing its weak point. It was just stuck because its head was targeting me and it had nowhere to go. What did I hit? GG. That was a little too far. You bounce on that bot in midair. Yes. I think it's an exploit, actually, because what's really happening is it's repositioning to right next to you, and whenever it repositions, it jumps. But they've made it so that you can jump off it while it's in midair. So I don't think it's, like, an intended mechanic. This should be fine to do. There it is. One more gem and we've got hideout level 3. Wondering where we want to get that from. Is this a good one? Oh. All right. Oh. I'm gonna have to really depend on the fermentation explosion to get through. Okay, that's just that. Sparlets, okay. Oh. What do I need for this? Oh, we've got everything we need, just Splatolite. And where are we at on tank? Okay, we just need like one more mission on tactics and then a few on speed. I think we get there. Okay. So I'm going to pause for a second to go use the bathroom. I looked up the rules. I am allowed to do this for 15 minutes for every 3 hours of speedrunning. So I think that this is going to be a 3-hour speedrun. I think it'll count if I go and take a quick break. I need to pee. I'll be back in a sec. I needed some food, too. Okay. So... let's see. Hi, Debbie. Thank you. Playing a Revolution while he's gone. Too late! So, one thing I'm thinking here is there's a possibility that I could actually go into Q-Cube with Ferment Torque Screw. No, there's not, because I need too many speed eggs. I've talked myself out of this idea. I don't think I'll have too much of a problem getting Ferment, because it just has such a long health bar. So I think I'll be able to trigger Ferment explosions pretty reliably. That's going to have to be the way that it works. I think I still probably run Tactics Gadgets. I don't know. Speed Gadgets aren't bad, because they're all these, like, bursts, so they're going to hit multiple pots at a time. I'll have to go in and check on my egg routing. Is there anything I want tactics more for later? I don't think so. I think this would probably be the time. Fruit tart? Or sorry, fruitert. I've misspelled it, but... yeah, I might need both. I think I'll do it here for tactics here. Right up until I hit the 30k I need, and then it's speed the rest of the way. Another thing I could do with tactics, without losing much time, is throw a couple gadgets on some of the stingers as I come out, so I can keep moving towards the boss, but it kills them and keeps them from attacking me. Okay. Get back into it. Hi, Phydro. It has been a better run so far, knock on wood. I also have 50 minutes of time save. Well, not 50 minutes of time save, but it's a 50-minute split on this level I'm going into right now. It was an absolute disaster last time. Problem is, I have a bucket And I need to be fighting Big Stack Stinger at the end of this. And that is not the ideal weapon I would want for doing so. But I am still optimistic, because it does have Fermentation Explosion and Ferment. Well, the 50 includes the time it takes to actually clear it. I'm gonna save Big Man. I've used him here before. I don't think I need to use him here. Just gonna make sure I've got him safe, ready to go for Q-Cube. Or for the Big Stack. This is Q-Cube. There we go. Okay. This is the big test. The movement is awkward. Oh, but we've got the damage. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, is that the last head coming down? No, it is not. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. This is still doable. It might not be doable anymore. Fermentation explosion. Oh my god! Woo! It could not have been more close. So by the way, on world record, they would have been done 9 minutes ago. Y'all ready for this gold split? Okay. 212? I thought it was 225. Did I miss something? Still need more Spiralite. I don't know when we're ever gonna get more Spiralite, though. There isn't that much left in the run. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's really unfortunate. I don't actually get to see the gold split because I was still on the prep split. So that split is still 49, and I'm running tactics. Oh my god, everything is in shambles. That means I've got time to save for next time. Also, why am I running concentrated shot? This is terrible. Let's go probably this for now. Seriously, please go. Okay. That's this way, I think? No, that is a dead end. Oh my goodness. This is still probably faster, but dear God, that was abysmal. Okay. Lock in. What? No! Oh my god. And of course it was this compass also. I don't remember this well enough. Is there an opposite of a gold split? Because that's what's happening here. Part of it, this is the one where it's... I think it was Lantern, wasn't it? It was the lowest bracket because we were actually the bottom seed in our pool. It was still a good event nonetheless. Also, that was Wednesday, and it is currently Friday. Okay, so that's what I actually want to be doing. I want to be fermenting and then hitting, like, an explosion. Oh, get fermented. Ferment already. There we go. Oh, the freaking strong arms. This is really good into strong arms, though. Thank you. Does actually keep track of worst segments, funny enough. Oh, that's funny. That. How is that a gold split? What? We just go. This is going well. Yeah, there are definitely some improvements to be made. But I did get a not 49-minute split on QQ, which has made a big difference. Okay, come on. Where's my ferment? This is just bad luck. There's a ferment. Oh, does the ferment go by like an individual pot? There we go. We're a little behind, but we can make this up. We've got the DPS to do that. Especially if they all spawn in one place like that. That was nice. Told you we could do it. Yeah, that gem drop is actually huge. I didn't even notice it, but that was the one that I needed. I think I just spam main weapon. Did not get a lot of ferment procs there, but it's fine. We have cleared it in first try, so we are fine. Five or 6K on that, 2K on that. How do I get those 2K? Right, I need the Spiralite to be able to get Torque-Screw. I don't feel like Torque-Screw's gonna happen. Anything else I want to do first? Do we need gems for anything else? 18 plus 29 would be 47. Yeah, we don't need that. We definitely need enough eggs to get speed to get Tank Torrent. I forget which of my abilities has the damage surge on it. That one does. I don't think I've gotten the one for Dash Bomb yet. At least if I have, I haven't noticed. Yeah, I haven't. I think I saved the damage surge, and instead of using it on the hammer now, I'll use it on the weak point. Okay. That seems faster than it was last time. Everything's fine. We're fine. That was some good bucketing I just did. Get me out of here. Interesting. I had the damage surge and it still did the same amount of damage. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. I'm dropping this just for safety reasons. I don't want to jump off here. It wouldn't save that much time, and I didn't want to lose time because I was busy being in danger while this guy's vulnerable. This is a good source of power eggs. So hoping that I can finish the speed tank stuff and not have to spend time doing extra levels. No. Lucky that it went after Big Man and not me. Oh shoot, I missed the front. Where's the new aim? Go away. That should do it. Oh wait, I could have skipped that. Romeo, not now. Bad time. Okay, yep, that's what I wanted. Man, one more mission. You can probably afford one more mission if it gets this torque screw. Oh! Oh, I need another 50k on top of that. That will never happen. So much for all of that routing. Yeah, no, there's never going to be enough time for that. Okay. Well. That's probably faster at this point because there's not as much traversal going on. We just gotta dive in. A little bit weaker than it's been, but this is fine. I don't think I'm getting 500 mega power eggs in the time it takes before I would need torque screw for something. And all the time that I've been routing away from progression to be able to get it has been kind of wasted at this point. I should be baiting those over towards the surfboard. Oh, you mean use tactics instead of speed? Still need a lot of spiralite. Oh. Well, that's bad. We might actually live it. Okay, cool. We fermented a couple things. This is doing like no damage though. god. Hello? Oh, is it on the other side? Oh, that's where it came from. Whoops. It's mixing up where my surfboards are. If I get enough spiralite, I'll consider the torque screw plan because fermentation explosion's so good. And I'm not benefiting from, like, freeze here because I'm not even getting it. Is that enough? That is enough. Do I have enough for ferment? We'll see. I need another 5k for that. Is there any source of that I'm gonna get? Oh my god. Everything is terrible. Yeah, that went really badly from the beginning. Just way too many knockdowns. Wasted too much time. Is there an easy source of money? There's that. If I can clear this easy enough, we go for it. That seems really hard to do still. Maybe tactics gadgets. One more attempt and then we just go back to upper tier. That's so doable, just... One more. This one needs to just drop. Why does it take so long to drop? That sucks. That sucks. I should have just spent my time trying to climb up the wall. One more attempt. One more attempt. What? That was it, though. That was it, right? That was the last one I needed. I'm not getting any spiralite for this either. Last try, win or lose. Bot hop might have helped. Oh. Yeah, we're not close to that. I don't think we will be close to it for the rest of the run. The extra level probably helps. But I think we gotta stick speed. Well, okay, we're tactics now. We'll make it work. Could have been. I hate fish sticks. Fish sticks are very bad and dumb. And they make me sad. I've noticed that I've tended to have trouble here until I've buffed weapon damage a bit more. It might be worth just routing some easy leveling in somehow. Eh. Oh my god. It's fine, we grabbed that one. Where's our smoker friend? Is that even hitting him? Oh, hey, stop that. I think we gotta do some leveling. If we're struggling here on upper, we're gonna struggle elsewhere too. What's this? Yeah, this is fine. Let's get these on speed tank. I did clear it. That's a pretty big deal. Let's see what kind of value we get out of Allman. I'm not looking for drops, so we probably just go quick way. Hey, Mason. I'm gonna go for 5 of them. Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Mason. Alright, one more. And we'll try it again from there. That was huge, though, getting the 8K. Five-star airborne damage up from jump bomb. If only I had jump bomb. Is that worth more than dash bomb at this point? I think it's worth more than dash bomb at this point. Airborne damage up? Surely. 3K? let's press the button. Oh, screw it. It's not gonna have slow fall, unfortunately. So that's... Oh, well, it's 10k. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that, but... Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot to equip the frickin' reason that I got that in the first place. This time for sure. Am I still on the sea surface split? Well, that was dumb. We're just gonna skip that split. Yeah, having the burst helps a lot. For stingers. This is feeling a little better. Just a little bit. One more almond. It's not just gonna be one more. I need 7k. Maybe if I'm done with this and I only need like 2k or something. I just don't think there's that much Spiralite left in the rest of the run. As long as I can make progress, I need to clear floors. I've lost a lot of the time save in the farming I've just been doing. More of it is not a good idea. Oh, come on. That wasn't the one I needed for a frozen. wait. How much? Okay, now we go almond in. Nope, not there. There. This one I think I just go straight up. Right? I think it's like put it right here. And okay. Nope, that is not how that works. I can probably do the same thing on my usual spot, though. Oh, shh. Oh, I didn't do the double. Oh man, we just make it though. I need a little under 1200. No double trouble. That costs 10k, Anakin. I don't have time for that. There's not enough in the route. That's not gonna happen. You're labbing for optimization and not for speed right now. Ooh, that's nice. I like being able to make that. Does this get me there? I don't think it quite does. We'll see. Oh. Well. Now it's infuriatingly close, but I think the rest still just needs to go into the weapon and not anything else. Okay, okay. That's a huge power spike. We go next. I didn't equip it. This is a long one. I need to just back out to equip that. There's no value in it if I don't use it. Two? What do I do with two? I do absolutely nothing with two. How do you move gadgets to the other tanks? So you need to get the ultra version of the tank. Once you do, you're allowed one gadget from the, like, sister tank to it. So for speed, you get one tactics gadget if you want it. Oh! Already getting value out of it. Wow. We play Splatoon 3 every Sunday on Silly Comp Sunday. Otherwise, it's sporadic. Depends on what's going on. The Splatfest, well, we'll be playing that for Silly Comp Sunday. I don't usually do anything extra than that. This is going to be a fast middle tier, but I don't know how much it makes up for the amount of farming I had to do to get here. We're saving like 3 minutes on this floor by being this fast. So yeah, I think almond den farming is the call instead of trying to struggle on other dens. It's like, do I really need more gems than this? I think I need enough to get the weapon into the 20s, the plus 20s, and after that, oh, that was annoying. And hideout level 3, that's the other important piece. I've gotten 3 5-stars, and the 2 that I got after this one are the ones that I would both rather use. Oh. At least this fermentation explosion. And that's why I have mid-air jump. Oh, there's a gem drop there, I think. $10K, wait. Does that just still go in the weapon? How much does that get us? Oh, wait, we can keep going? Is this worth double trouble? Yeah. It's worth more than double trouble. I did that in the wrong order. I've seen gadgets on different tanks. So you can have tactics on speed, you can have speed on power, and you can have power on tactics. So you're going to have 2 of the main tank and then 1 of the sister tank. That's how it can work. And I think I explained this earlier, so maybe you missed the part of it, but you have to get it to Ultra Tank, which means you get enough power eggs to get yourself the super for 1 tank, and then 30k eggs in the like sister tank. So again, for speed, that's tactics. For power, that's speed. For tactics, that's power. Huge. Yeah, it says something about how bad the previous runs were. No, we did get very strong here. I just need to hit a better balance of, like, being strong enough to clear, but not taking that long to farm. And I think Kyukden was a mistake. I think I saved, like, 20 minutes or something by not doing that. That's probably an exaggeration. I didn't try it that many times, but... That's a... I have so few eggs right now. Oh, it's because I haven't been picking them up. Okay. I was a little scared there. 47 seconds left. I was really hoping for sub 4. Romeo, you don't eat that. It's not food. Hell of a gold split. Ooh. Sure. Yeah, I don't have the gems for that, so that's not gonna happen for the rest of the run. Stop eating that. It's not food, you dummy. Galactica, I've answered your question twice on stream. You must have just popped out or something during it. You've got to get Ultra Speed Tank. So that means you've got to get a certain number of power eggs on the Speed Tank, but then you also need to put 30k power eggs into the Tactics Tank. Once you've got that, then it should let you go to Ultra Speed Tank, and that lets you have one from... Or does it only do that once you've gotten Ultra on all of the tanks? I forget. Oh, I forgot to skip this cutscene. God. Okay, auto-scroller time. Heh. Laser jumps. Almost there. We are there, actually. And this we can skip. Freeze work well with shooter weapons? It's not bad, but Icebreaker is only really useful on heavyweight weapons, so Freeze loses some of its extra utility that way. What are you? If this is worth it. Okay, that was fast. Okay, good, he just stopped right away. you repeating this stage? This is a speed run. I'm beating the game. Oh, is that take me off the edge? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. This is bad. Probably take it down here. Oh, I was so close. It's not gonna make it though. Implemented. Okay. Surely, okay. Oh my god. Alright, this time for sure. Oh my god, what? Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't count the number of lives there. Okay. Strong arms, I'm not going to do much about that. Hit it! Hit it! Okay. Very clean. Oh, there's another strong arms. That went a lot better than my last attempt. The bucket is very good at taking out strong arms quickly. You often just get double damage by hitting both of the arms at once. I think it's this corner. I never remember. So it's the corner near him. To the right. Time. Bleh. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of the time loss just came from the extra farming, which I did in a way that wasn't very optimal. I'm looking at it, I think Alban Den is just always the call for if I need to get stronger, unless there's specifically gems that I need to grab. When are you going to be on SGDQ? Maybe when I'm below 3 hours. I would not be doing a good representation of where this speedrun is. The world record is like a 2:22. I would need to literally cut 2 hours out. Ugh. Okay. Save splits. So I think the next thing to think about is how much farming I need to do early on so that I can sail through the rest. Because I did a bit of prep, I did a bit of farming, but it wasn't enough. So I think on my prep section, right before Q Cube, I maybe... So I did Almond Den 5 times. I cleared Cuke Den. I think I cleared one other. So maybe I just say go do Almond Den until I can get maybe like... It's tricky because I don't think you level up as fast from doing Almond Den. I think... Because you only get the 3 stingers, and I think it's based on how many enemies you get rid of. So... I'm not sure. What did I do in Lintel Inlet? Did I just speed through that? Oh, I actually went a little slower than I did before. Okay. Interesting. All right. I think on my first run, I actually stayed in Lintel Inlet for a little longer. Yeah, lower tier and middle tier are going to be hard to beat on that run because I had such a powerful weapon going into them by that time. But it cost me a good amount of time on the front end to grab them. But this also does... The fact that I'm just not realistically going to be able to get Ultra Speed Tank, I think does... change the routing a bit. I think I still probably play some stuff with tactics. I mean, I'm going to use tactics for Flapatizer, if nothing else. Might need it for... Oh, shh. No. Stop that. That's... I was mashing to get through your text, not to do the thing you asked me to do. Done that like 4 times. DG, are you available to just hop on a call right now and start talking about stuff? Sick. Okay. I'll call you on Discord. Oh, shoot. I actually need to add the source. Okay, here's the best way for us to do this. I have a browser source in my in the Squid School server, so that sorry, 1 second. So that it'll show up on our screen here. So I'm gonna invite you to the Squid School server real quick, and then from there we can pull you into the VC specifically that we need for that. Check, check. Oh, wait, I need to be in the thing. So I just sent you the invite on Discord. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Perfect. That's where I want it to be. And then, DG, you'll just have to scroll to the bottom of the rules and click the squid icon to get your role there. Once you're there, hop in any VC and I can drag you. Perfect. Whoa. Hello. How's DG's audio on stream, everybody?
Hello, Squid School stream chat.
Is that sounding like a reasonable volume? Say something again? Pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay.
Awesome.
So, I'm sure you've got a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah. I've got a lot of things to say.
Alright. You've been watching me do this for longer than you were expecting to. So, and I'm sure there's stuff I've been doing wrong every single time. So, I am all ears. I'm taking notes.
Where do I begin? Oh, there's my good friend Morning Chat. So, you want me to just like go right into it? Just like
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, wait, actually, wait, 1 second, I'm gonna hit recording. Okay, now start.
So, I noticed that, the funny thing, while you were doing your run, I was like, I'm a little tired, I'm gonna take a little 15-minute nap when you were doing dessert. And so, I woke up, and I saw you were still on sea surface. I was like, something strange here. So I'm assuming you did a lot of grinding for, like, gadget parts, right? Did I see that correctly?
there were a few things. One thing was that I was under the impression that I would be able to get ultra speed tank within the course of the run, and then I realized that the eggs don't like. I didn't realize I was going to have to get 50k more eggs
Extra 50.
after that. I thought it was just the 30 and then the 50, and so now that whole idea, my whole idea of doing that was to maybe be able to get torque screw and use that to apply ferment and get the fermentation explosion off my main weapon. Because I was barely getting it, even though there was ferment on the main weapon, and I was hoping that that would be helpful, which it would have been, but it would have taken way too long to get. So there was a lot of farming that didn't help that, but one thing I've also realized is that I kind of need to farm a little bit more than I have been just to get the main weapon strong enough. And I was trying to do that with other dens, and I think from now on I was just going to try Almond Den instead.
Okay, on the topic of the main weapon being stronger, I believe you went into gambling for the 5-star at level 12 or something. You want to be level 15 when you start doing 5-star gambles, because that gives you a higher level 5-star weapon. Ideally, you get a level 21 weapon, because if you get
Oh, so you can skip that gem threshold.
Yeah, and you get plus 29, and you'll be at level 50 without having to get an extra 3 more gems. Because it starts scaling way lower once you're past level 50. So, yeah, very useful.
So level 15 before Almond Den. So that gets me some levels ahead of time, and those levels give me the damage upgrades. Because I noticed that the damage upgrades from tank upgrades were helping a lot. Like, I've gone into, like, lower or middle tier with, like, 70% gadget weapon damage, and going in with 110 night and day difference. So, that's kind of going to be a priority in future runs, is getting that there before I run into those.
I think, on average, the limiter release, the third one, is right before middle tier, or upper tier, in a speedrun, so that works out. Okay, big one. I actually was in your chat being like, I really want to tell him this, but I don't know if you want me to. Don't use Big Man after you get your 5-star weapon. I really, really, really don't recommend it, because he takes away your weapon for like 12 seconds. It's not fun.
Is it worth it maybe to just switch to Fry, or is even that not gonna do anything for it? I guess she's gonna be level 1. Yeah, that's not.
Depends on your weapon. Depends on your weapon, because their damage is based on your level, kind of. So, if you have a weapon like a blaster or something, it's really based all on floor 9 of middle tier. That's like the big choke point of the run, is floor 9. And Shiver is really good at taking out the stinger on that floor, because she does like a quarter of its health in one hit from Master Mega, so it's really nice. But if you have like a blaster or something that can just take it out, I think Fry would be better. I don't know. Probably for the best to use Fry, because you get your weapon at all times with Fry.
When do you use which showstopper? Is Big Man just early game and then you switch off to something else immediately?
Yeah, you use Big Man for like all of the game before 5 stars. It's very helpful.
Okay. Got it.
Another thing that is a little smaller, but still very helpful in the long run, is using the bot hop to collect power eggs, mega power eggs specifically. Because obviously, if you're speedrunning, you have to be on the move all the time. You want to kill bosses as fast as possible. If you wait to pick up mega power eggs, that takes a lot of time. So if you call Big Man or whatever you have in your bot, it'll also collect power eggs in like a big radius. So it's much more helpful than picking them up manually.
So I'm like calling him, because I've thought about that before, and it makes a lot of sense for me if I'm airborne above the egg and I like call him so he lands below me and I don't have to go down. But like, what's the technique for if I'm like grounded that I'm trying to do here?
If you're grounded and like you want to call Big Man?
Well, like I know how to call Big Man, but he's gonna land just like right in front of me. So like, am I saving that much time if the egg is right in front of me?
Because the power eggs like take time to fall down, but if you call Big Man, you can just continue moving on immediately. You don't have to wait for the egg or anything.
Okay, so kill a boss, press the X button, jump somewhere else. Okay.
Speaking of the bot buddy, I would use the bot hop more just because I don't know how worth it jump bomb is, to be honest. Like, because all the gadgets.
Oh, the only reason that I used it there was that we got the 5-star airborne damage up off it.
Was there airborne damage on it? Oh, you mean the gadget part?
Yeah, the gadget part. So, I was getting plus 0.5, plus 50% damage on all of my attacks whenever I used it.
I see. That's pretty helpful, but you have to make that, don't you? That costs like. You guys make that?
Yeah, well, no. So the 5-star airborne damage just dropped randomly.
Oh, okay.
And I ended up, I was farming to get levels, and I happened upon a couple of like 8k spiralite drops. So I just spent those to build the jump bomb and the slow fall, and then I was able to use that really well. But that was definitely an unusual adaptation that I wouldn't have done every time.
Yeah, okay. Because the thing with gadgets is they're not very helpful after you get your 5-star weapon, because the weapon just does so much more damage than the gadgets do. The only thing, like the one thing that you should always focus if you see it, is equipping damage surge if you ever get it on blast boot or dash bomb.
Yeah, and I've been doing that. I know that's so busted. That's been a part of my builds, I think, every time that I've played so far. At one point I had it on both the dash bomb and the blast boot, and I was just using whichever one was strongest.
Yeah,
but airborne damage is like a really similar bonus. So that, when I just randomly got handed a really good version of it, I took that when I could.
That's understandable. But specifically for the final boss with all the platforming, I would have dash bomb for that, just because it's way easier.
Yeah, it was a little bit harder with jump bomb. Jump bomb still helped, but it wasn't the best case for it.
Trying to think, what else would there be? I guess focusing main weapon with your spiralite immediately. Oh, actually, I remember one that I noticed with Almond Den specifically during gambling. If you use mid-air jump, it is way easier to do gambling because you can just do a double jump on top of the boxes.
Oh, I don't have to. Do I not have to bot hop onto the boxes?
No, you can just double jump.
Oh.
And you can also use that to get across the gap without a double bot hop. You can just dash bomb immediately.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't thought of that. And I had it unlocked. Like, you get that automatically, don't you? Isn't that like...
It's the first one you get, I believe.
Yeah,
like
okay.
The one you're forced to get it.
Cool. Okay, that's good to know. With Buried Ruins, they each give a certain relic depending on which tank you clear it. Is there any... Do you just stay speed for most of them? I figure, like, the first one I probably do want to do with tactics, because if I get a long-range weapon, long range is going to be strong. And I might want to switch to tactics at that point for some of it. But otherwise, just speed the whole way?
Actually, in the very beginning of the run, once we get gadget parts unlocked, we switch to power until, I believe, Chowda Buried Ruins, the one with the scrapper, I believe. Because it's better DPS in the beginning. We don't really need the blast boot to do anything in the beginning of the run.
So do you use power just for the Buried Ruins, or even for traversal levels?
For everything. Until
okay.
After Chowda Buried Ruins, yeah.
So do Splatolites just make up for the lack of the occasional dash?
No, we don't even use Splatolites. We just use Splash it and run it down.
Okay.
Because it's really good at doing like pierce damage and stuff.
So you from the very beginning you just pick power?
No, you pick speed, and then after you do like the one level with without gadget parts and stuff, then you switch to Splash it. And
okay. So that would be the level 4 one, Scale Buried Ruins. You do that one with power?
Yeah. That one.
Okay. So start power tank at Scale Buried Ruins. Use Splash it till what point do you switch?
Chowda Buried Ruins. After Chowda Buried Ruins.
Okay. After clearing Chowda.
My friend Bourne in chat is backseating my coaching here, man.
Yes, I did not do power tank at all. Then you have tactics in boss 1, then speed the whole way. Okay, thanks.
You did have an idea with the tactics on boss 1. We do that in world record, or not world record, but like just speedrun in general. High fiber and shot pot are really helpful for taking Clappertizer out. But if you can't make high fiber, which you had issues with in this run, I remember, with the scrapper doors, you should probably just make bomb loons, and if you can't make either of them, then I think you should use shot pot. Because the speed gadgets aren't very helpful against Clappertizer, because it's flying. Let's see. Oh, I know. I think Gyoza Buried Ruins, that was giving you some trouble, if I remember.
Yeah, that's usually a tight one. I did it first try this time, but that was my first time trying it.
Okay, so there's two things about that one. First of all, after in Tempraden, which is like the second level of that area, whatever, we normally keep playing that level until level 9, and then we move up, because the scaling's a little wonky around that part. And it helps, it's like pretty close to getting level 15, so after Pain Course we do Plain Den for 2 gems for free, pretty much. And then another Temper Den with the spicy Temper Den.
Is there a reason to do Plain Den after Pain Course and not, like, later on, when it would be easier?
Faster.
Okay.
To do it there. Because you can't do it immediately, because then you'd have to do 2 Plain Den plays for both gems. And then it's a little difficult, or like way too difficult, after you just finish Appetizer, so you might as well do it after Pain Course. You don't really need the gems for anything until you get your 5-star.
I've been doing Plain Den, but I was doing it like right before Q Cube, where I was like, I know that this is going to be hard and I'm going to need to power up before it. So I went and got all my gems and stuff then.
Speaking of gems, that reminds me. The best way to get an extra gem is to make 11 gadgets, actually. So if you ever have the materials to do all that, I would recommend it. That's also pretty much the way we get Spiral Life throughout the run, is scrolls and gadgets and I think the, what's it called, research? Yeah. So they give you lots of extra, and it's way easier than like going out of your way and finding 5k gems anywhere.
Yeah, I think the scrolls are something I need to route in better. Like, there are definitely more of those that I could be grabbing that I'm just, like, not thinking about or, like, not looking for.
I would say the rule of thumb is pretty much just grab a scroll at every level you play, except for Carbonera Wetlands, because that one is so far out of the way, it's just not worth it. And then Gilete Icicles, I believe, is the one. No, I think it's Tunia Glacier, because that one's like all the way in the back, and you can't really get it usually.
Okay.
Well, you can, but it's not helpful. Because then if you do that, then you'll have 25 scrolls right before upper tier, if you get the one at Sea Surface, and that'll give you 10k to spend on your weapon before Mess Hall, and that's very helpful. Okay, what else do we have? I guess the routing is important. There's a lot of. Do you skip a lot of like drills in the beginning?
A lot of dens, or
no, the in the treasure levels and whatever, like where you can defeat enemies to do drills.
To do drill, the only one that I've had in the route is Lentil Inlet, but if farming that is a part of the route, then I would definitely do more of it.
Yeah, so it's not like crazy. I think there's only a couple ones that aren't mandatory that we do. Most of them in Tomato Rocks, I think we kill pretty much every enemy in that level for levels and stuff. Especially materials. You want to take out like scrappers immediately. As soon as you see the scrapper, you want to take it out, because if you don't get your materials, because they can just drop randomly from the drills and stuff. And you want to have the chance to get as many of those as possible, so you can have high fiber before appetizer.
Yeah.
Also, Born, yes, he knows how to do spin to win in boss 1. I can see that.
I got it once. Are you supposed to be able to get it twice?
You can get it twice, yeah.
Okay. I just am not executing on it perfectly then.
Wait, I don't know. Do you use Shiver like immediately after the stun phase? Like once it gets back up?
I haven't figured out how to know where it's gonna end up.
Okay. Yeah,
does it go to the same place every time?
No, it can pick from 4 different spots. I think the most common one is behind you, from where that is. Because it can go on top of like the boat, on the other side of the boats to your side, and then it can go to like the beach area, but I haven't seen that one very often. That one's pretty rare.
Okay. Do you just follow the shadow, or what's your cue?
I look up and then just kind of watch where it goes. It's kind of hard to tell at first, but once you get it down, it's pretty simple.
Okay.
The most confusing one is if it goes behind you, because it kind of looks like it goes to the left.
Is there anything special about Pain Course that feels slow to me?
Oh, Pain Course, yeah, okay, so that one's stupid, like, that one's stupid, yeah. If you have a dynamo roller, there is a really cheesy strat you can do, where you can, like, lodge yourself between one of Pain Course's hatches and, like, its body, and you can just roll, and just keep rolling into it, and it will die very quickly if you have, like, a level 16.
Oh, okay. So that's one of the things that opens and like shoots lasers, and then the body like get into that right angle. Okay, that sounds good.
You need a dynamo roller.
What would a decent level normal roller do the same kind of business?
I don't think so. I've never tried it, but I think the roller takes more knockback, and that doesn't really help.
Okay.
When you're trying to roll. The second best weapon for that is Stringer, I believe. And recently we've been using weapon upgrading to put a weapon at level 16 before Pain Course, so that makes it like faster than it would be. What else? Oh yeah, I never got the second thing in Gyoza with Steelhead. So there's a Drizzler in Gyoza Buried Ruins on the 3rd floor. And if you manage to get lined up, like this isn't something I would go for personally. I would just focus on shooting the Steelhead as much as possible. But if there's a Drizzler mask like in front of you and you can line it up with the bomb, if you hit it into the bomb, it'll do like a 5th of its HP.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you do it with Barrel Shooting for, and I don't think it has enough DPS. And the third thing for Gyoza is I would always stand on... I would use Speed Tank for that, obviously, because I think you just want to use Speed Tank as much as you can for the chance of getting damaged or good stuff. It's really helpful. But if you use Speed Tank on that 3rd floor, there's 2 grates next to the Steelhead that you can stand on. And if you're ever overwhelmed by enemies on one side, you can use Blast Boot to jump over to the other side, and it will just kind of clear your area for a bit. If you call your bot buddy, because if you leave the bot buddy over on the other side, it might stay aggroed on it, and then you can't shoot the bomb. You don't want that. Pancake Den. You play Pancake Den after boss 2, right?
I've been doing Pancake, yes, like during the... I've been going back for it just before I go into Q-Cube.
Yeah, I would do Pancake then as soon as it's unlocked, because it gives you levels. And just because I think lids are required for the ship at some point. I don't remember which upgrade it is, but I'm pretty sure they're required. So yeah, you want to do that immediately. Nice. Because the experience scaling is better when you're at that point of the game than if you're like further beyond it.
Okay.
And then Spaghetti Den is the same. You want to do that as soon as you get to it. For experience, and also because Stinger Hollanders are for Dash Bomb, I believe? We might have Dash Bomb. Speaking of Dash Bomb, I think we wait, well I know we wait until right before Boatload Temple, which is Swapitizer, to make gadget development and all that. Just because it's not, like, super needed before that point in the game.
Yeah, you just want to be able to run like both High Fiver and
Shot Pot, yeah.
Shot Pot there, but until then you're just going single gadget?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me think, what else? Is there anything that you would say is like super. Oh, the this not the Stinger boss, the Maz boss, I think was kind of.
Oh yeah, that I try in the past I've like kept it in the just in the corner there and I've been able to get access to whatever side I needed, but this time it kind of threw me around a little bit.
I think the best way to do that is just run down the middle. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you yeah, run down the middle, and it'll be in like this little corridor, and you could like get in danger there. I think honestly, the best course of action is probably just taking out the lessers rather than running away. Because there was, especially in like Cuckoo, in the boss of that one, there was a lot of lessers chasing you. I remember. I think instead of running away, you should probably just take them out. Because your weapon does a bunch of damage. It'll take them out in like 2 shots at most.
Okay. And they're not going to respawn at that point?
And it'll take them a bit to respawn, but it gives you some time to focus on the Stinger. And with a weapon like yours, like with Permanent Explosion, I think you want to just focus the Stinger as soon as it has from max on it.
Okay.
And obviously having Shiver in that part would have been really helpful too.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
After gambling is when you want to do most of the ship stuff, because that is ideally when you'll have most of your materials. If you don't have most of your materials, I would save the shipbuilding, but you want to get weapon scrapping as soon as possible. And Drizzler masks can be annoying. I don't know if you've ever had trouble with Drizzler masks before, but if you are ever short on them, I forget the name of this level, but it's right next to... It's in the secondary, I believe it's right next to Yakubi Volcano.
Is that Soyu Cliffs?
Yeah, that's the one, Soyu Cliffs. That has a Drizzler spawn guaranteed at the very start, so if you're ever short on masks, that is where you want to go. You just want to like reset. If you need like a bunch of masks, I would just complete that level, and there's a Drizzler den right after that level you unlock, so you could just go there. But it's all hypothetical. Hopefully you don't need Drizzler masks over. But the game likes to be annoying with that sometimes. Okie dokie. Do you want to see the actual like live split route here?
Sure.
If I have my live split open. Okay. How would I show this? Because I think you said there was something.
Are you not able to like share your screen?
Oh no, I can do that. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. I will pop that out, and then I'll be able to show that on stream.
Put this in my monitor. So here we go.
I'm almost there. Give me just a second. Maximize that. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to be in the void for a second, but fear not, I am with you. Discord. And where's the window? There it is. Is it this? It's this. All right.
There we go. I can see my own screen. Crazy. So yeah, basically this is all like standard stuff. Just do intro and then play levels as you get them. Looks Inlet, Buried Ruins, yep. And then Spaghetti Den's where you start to like deviate a bit.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna shoot. So when I go into edit splits, it doesn't let me change stuff from here. Do I have to like open a new instance?
It doesn't let you change them? Why not?
I've got my run right here. I right click, I hit edit splits, and everything but add comparison and import comparison is grayed out.
Have you stopped the timer yet?
I thought I did. Do I press the spacebar again?
Whatever your split button is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can do it. My bad. All right. So Blanche, tutorial mission's done. Tomato, lentil, chowder, carbonara, and then we insert spaghetti den.
Mm-hmm.
So inserts below.
And this one is not. This one is tempered in. Play that to level 9. which is about 2 replays, I believe.
Okay,
That
Alfredo,
reminds me of something else.
boatload, fritta, tempura. So this one till level 9. And then just straight on to Onurang. Okay, yeah. Yaxby. Pancake after Yaxby.
You actually have
And are you
Silken
just
One, I believe,
doing the one level of it here? Or are you doing the spicy
in
version
Pancake.
too?
Yeah, you just do one level of pancake done.
All right, I think I only did the one level of it. Okay. Cool.
You had Silken Den in the right spot, I believe, which, you know, makes sense because you need to get Almond Den, but still pretty cool.
Then oven, paint course, into.
And then this is the grinding for level 15, where you would play spicy plain den and then spicy temper den, which for spicy temper
okay.
den, you want to have mega power egg explosion because that does like a lot of damage to them for some reason.
Okay.
This is the gambling split.
See tempura, and you're exclusively grinding in spicy tempura, or are you doing multiple different levels?
No, you would just do spicy tempura because normally if you're on the right pace or whatever, you'll get level 15 after 1 at most 2 spicy tempura den plays.
Okay. So spicy tempura to level 15, then gambling.
And then after gambling, you do pretty much everything on the ship that you can. I prioritize gadgets first because if you get 9 gadgets, that's 15k Spiralite immediately. And if you can make all 11, you get your gem that you need, and then you're good for gem drops for the rest of the game.
Okay.
And then you can put everything on your weapon. Honestly, you should probably do your weapon before ship upgrading. That's what I think most people do. I don't like it because it scares me, but it makes more sense because your weapon is more important than ship upgrades. Oh, it's cat feeding time.
It's cat feeding time. He can wait a minute because we're almost done with this. So it's so main weapon. So what's the threshold you're trying to hit with the main weapon? Because you said you're also going to spend a bunch of stuff on the gadgets and the ship upgrade. So like, how do you know how much to upgrade the main weapon?
Pretty much just upgrade it as much as you can. I would say like.
But then you're going to be like out of Spiralite for the other stuff, aren't you?
Okay, that's the interesting thing. Right now, we pick up the scroll in Tunia Glacier, which is kind of out of the way, but it gets us 10k more Spiralite before Sea Surface instead of after, so we can get that before the ship upgrade and stuff. So that should bail people out if they spend too much of their Spiralite on the weapon before ship upgrades. And then the weapon only needs to be plus 29. That's plenty to get you through all of Mess Hall.
Okay.
So that's where you would stop upgrading. Now, if you get extra gems, like 3 extra gems before the end of the game, then yeah, sure, you can go to plus 30, but that's not super helpful because the weapon scaling starts to diminish after level 50.
Okay. And I'm going through like the post sea surface stuff fine as long as my weapon's in like the mid 40s.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Really, middle tier is the scariest part. This is the only part I think most runners worry about is middle tier. And as long as you have Shiver, I would say, if your weapon's not good at AoE, then you'll do fine middle tier. If you have AoE, I would do the Stinger first and then like try to group of all the bosses. But if you don't, I normally target the Big Shot first and then the Scrapper, and then go for the Stinger because you can deal with them a lot more easily if they're all separated. But yeah.
Okay.
Also, it goes without saying that 5 stars can screw you over sometimes if you don't get a really good one. Like, I think the worst one I've gotten was a brush, and it just didn't do anything. Really, it depends more on what parts you get on it than what the type is. But obviously, like stuff like blasters and actually, I think blaster might be the best one, or stringers. Those are both pretty good 5 stars to get.
Okay.
But you know, can't really choose. You gotta.
Yeah. I'd be curious to see the like speed running main weapon tier list.
Oh, dude, I'd put I've never gotten this one, but if I could, I'd put Toy Shark Blaster at the top because I just love the Toy Shark Blaster, even in my casual file.
I
So
felt
if I
really
can
good
get,
on my. I think it was a toy horn that I got, but it still felt really good. It had freeze and icebreaker. I think at the same time.
oh wow, yeah, that's a crazy one. One time I got a umbrella, I think a tent umbrella with
Or no,
icy
actually,
or freeze on
shoot,
it.
that was my Squiffer. It did have
Oh,
freeze, but it didn't have the icebreaker with it. But yeah,
yeah,
it was like I got a Squiffer, but it had freeze and icebreaker, so it was usable.
yeah. I've never used the charger for 5 star. I've just never really liked using chargers in raiders, but I don't know. If I ever have to, I guess I'll see what happens.
I'm gonna get a primo high octane playing Almond Den before I'm gonna get it on my main account. I swear.
In the speedrun,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you can get primos before the end of the game. That's the thing, which is
Ah.
kind of sad.
All right.
Probably
Well,
better for the run though, because if there was primos, I think the luck factor would just be
through the roof.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. Now I know that that's not gonna happen to me.
Mhm. But yeah, that's what was that thing? I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to say, but I can't remember. But yeah, what Rolex said in chat: craft gadgets because they give more power light than they take.
And that's when you get 11 of them, right?
Yeah, 11. 'Cause you get the
So
extra power light gem.
it's the 4 basic ones of each type, and then um, oh no, that's already more than 11. Okay.
Yeah, you get the 3 of each type, and then you do 2 of the like level 2 ships and whatever.
Oh, because you get 3 of them by. Okay, right. I'm
Yeah, by
just
default.
got it. Okay.
Oh, Splatfest starts in 6 minutes. There's something. Oh yeah, for Almond Den, if you get there before like losing any raids and whatever, ideally you finish Almond Den on the first try, just so you can skip the dialogue that plays when you fail a raid, because you don't want to lose time, especially.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Finish on first attempt. Mission fail text will play otherwise. Okay.
Yeah, I think that just about wraps it up. I'm pretty sure I got everything I wanted to say. Let me look at my notes here. Oh, that's on screen. Oh, well, that one's obvious, but I guess I'll say it anyway because it's kind of funny. You can skip cutscenes.
Yeah.
So you do not have
Some
to
of them you
watch the
can,
7
and
up.
some of them you can't, and
Actually, you'd be
I forget
surprised.
which
You can
ones are
skip
which.
pretty much all of them in single player, besides like that one in intro for some reason with the bot. Here. Let me do some like rapid fire because I have the small. Well, I guess not rapid fire. I've only got this one thing. There's a part in intro where you're forced to use Big Man Showstopper, and you can save like 5 seconds if you just swim into the ocean immediately and save the showstopper for the last drill instead.
That's so funny. Okay.
Yeah, I think that about wraps it up, actually. Can't think of much else to say.
Isn't there? I remember seeing. I think there's a sequence break, like where you can like jump over a wall on one of the
There is.
levels.
Yes.
Is that Carbonera?
Carbonera, yes. You can use a bot hop, and, like, I don't think midair jump's necessary. I think you can just use bot hop and a blast boot to get over. It saves, like, maybe 10 seconds. That's at most. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the specifics.
Is it like a hairpin turn?
I don't know what that
Here,
means.
can I maybe just like run there real quick and
Yeah, that'll
you
work.
can. I don't think you would have dash boot at this point, but I'll wear it just in
Nah.
case. Carbonera is here. I'm gonna start streaming it now because I didn't do that. And I need to put it in Discord too. So give me just a second to get my projector up. And here is that. Okay.
Hold on, I have to get it to load.
Let me know when you're good.
I don't know if it is gonna load.
Oh. I will maybe stop watching you in case it's...
I would restart it, maybe. Because I think it might just be Discord.
Okay, how about this? This might work better.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear myself. That's weird.
Oh, yeah, because it's sharing the whole screen, so it's probably got the audio from it, too.
In this level, you'd want to... I think if you can kill that fish stick fast enough, you want to do it. Otherwise, just ignore it.
This fish stick?
No, the one...
Or the first one? Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, you said, like, kill almost everything. Which...
In the level... Alright, so you can actually go all the way back to where that crystal is. Like, way before
Oh,
that.
so it's right here?
Yeah, you can use a bot hop right... Maybe a little bit more to the left. Yeah. You don't need to use a double bot hop, actually. You can just do...
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
there's something else I wanted to say. When you use Blast Boot, try to not hold it out, because it works like subs in actual Splatoon games, where if you hold out a sub, it makes you slow down. So,
Okay.
it's less helpful.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, you can just move on through that puzzle.
So instead of this, just press it right away. I'm just always worried about, like, how far it's gonna go and, like, whether I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that the only
Yeah,
skip right there?
Yeah, also for this level specifically, you don't have to kill everything, but that scrapper, you probably should, like, have one scrapper.
Yeah. Because I was, Okay. So that's...
You don't have to worry about it, because there's the mandatory drill coming up here. So you get experience anyway. The little thing you can do here is you can blast boot on top of that fish station to just blow up.
Yeah, I do that in bottomless sometimes when I can line it up. All right. So, is that everything you had in your notes otherwise?
I believe so.
Okay. Thank you so much, DG. I will
Thanks,
try to
thanks
put
for
all this
having me.
together, and I'll do a... That was the before run, and I'm going to do an after run at some point here. I'm not sure when that's going to be exactly. But I definitely want to do it soon, because I've been having fun with this.
Ooh, I remembered one more tiny little thing.
Okay.
When you're doing tank upgrading, initially you want to do like every level up, get weapon damage and then gadget damage, but once you're past 5-star, you can just only do weapon damage and then just kind of ignore it until you get another limited release.
Okay.
And that is at levels 10 and 21 is when limited releases in the speedrun specifically. But yeah, that's about it.
So limiter release at level 10 and 21. Okay. Yeah, that'll save menuing time, so that's good. All right. Thank you, DG. Where can people find you?
Okay, this is going to be confusing. On pretty much every other platform.
And feel free to
besides
type in
Twitch-
chat because it'll show up
Yeah.
in case anyone needs to follow it.
On Twitch, I am DEE_G964 because of a little funny little thing I did a couple weeks ago where I was like, I'll try, maybe I should rebrand. And no, I don't want to. But on everything else, you can find me either DG964 or DG_964, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. And best. You said that I looked at the speedrun rankings and I didn't see.
Oh yeah, it's gotta get verified still. Yeah,
Still gotta
I'm
get verified,
second
okay.
place NA, but I am 4th overall now. I think.
Oh,
as
sick.
long as no one else. Yeah, so we're moving up. I just gotta get a nice run so I can beat Montreux.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So, go. Do you stream every attempt or?
Yeah, I stream pretty much every speedrun attempt I do. I don't only stream Raiders, by the way. I also play Splatoon 1, so if you like Splatoon 1 speedruns, pop by. I am much better at that game than Raiders so far.
Awesome.
But, yeah, thanks for having me on the stream.
Yeah, thanks for teaching me. We'll see what I can shave off. I really thought this was going to be the sub 4, but now the sub 4 gets to be the after run.
Okay,
So.
there's a speedrunner in chat who just typed a bunch of random stuff. That is a 7TV emote, and it is nonsensical, but that's about it. That's how to explain that. Alright.
Yeah, okay. None of that actually shows up on Restream. So on you can see on the stream like it's but I'm scared of what it actually looks like.
I don't want to know what it looks like. But yeah, okay.
All right.
That was
Thanks for coming aboard.
Yep. Have a good night, Jen.
You too.
Bye bye.
All right, recording is done. Now I need to think. Do I want to try another run right now? Do I have time to do that? No, I do not have time to do that. So, oh, okay. Romeo says it's food time for one thing, but even past feeding him, I will have to go for now. So, let's raid out, because I know somebody is definitely streaming. Splatfest has started, so there's gotta be someone. Let's go see who we're gonna send you off to. Alright. Well, DDIP is streaming it. We're gonna go say hi to DDIP. Oh, he's actually... Wait, he's actually streaming... Has Splatfest not started yet? Or is... I don't want to take the time to open it up and check, but you know what? He's just streaming Tamagotchi. It's gonna be fun. Let's go raid DDIP. So raid is getting started. There's the URL if you are YouTube and you would like to pop over to DDIP's stream for the raid. Thanks for watching, everybody.